Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And today we are back on Rogue Trader. Sorry, I just got something very heavy to the trash. And yeah, my back muscles are begging for mercy. Ooh. Okay, so we were traveling through the warp. And it was a dangerous travel. So from what I understand, I'm getting attacked.
Is there money to be made?
I'm getting attacked by nasty stuff.
I'll make an example out of you!
Give me strength.
Okay. I should not stay out in the open. And there are so many enemies. I could... Wait, do I start? Yes, I do. If I go there, where can I go? Not too far, and I'll get wrecked. Yep. I will start here and we will wait for reinforcements. I cannot target myself. Like most of my abilities, I cannot target myself. I cannot. Yeah, I can. It makes sense that I cannot. What?
I'll make it happen.
And
I'll see to it personally.
Mild delights beckon you.
Don't touch me!
okay.
Into sensation.
That's a lot of
I'll
them.
do what it takes.
Accept it. Embrace it.
I can
Emperor,
handle this.
protect me.
Emperor,
I
protect
can't
me!
stand it.
Look out!
This way.
That's
Now.
a lot of people. I have Abelard now, okay. Oof. I have 60% chance on him. It would be a one shot, and one less enemy to take care about. You can worry about, sorry. Ah.
It's as good as done.
I'll try that.
On it. Consider this a
Ooh,
taste
that
of
does
what's
something
to
on
come.
the damage.
Satisfied.
And after that we'll have to switch to melee weapons, probably. Well, Abelard, I'm believing in you.
Follow my lead.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Reduced to dust.
What should I do now? Endure is a must-have. And I will kill this guy.
It will be done.
Okay.
Vile delights beckon you.
Ouch.
Don't touch me.
Dodge.
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony.
Ouch.
I'll do what it takes.
Give in to sensation.
Okay.
Quick, quick!
I can handle this.
Emperor, protect me! Minor setback.
Look out.
I've suffered worse.
Abla is pretty much taking no damage. Okay. So now I have Argenta on top of that.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay, you come back here and you will kill. Only 70%. I was expecting more. Yeah, well,
I
you
will
still do
bathe
that.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yep, for the crits. That's good.
I'll do
Prevalent
it.
slaughter.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cablad would take an attack opportunity, but I really
Indeed.
need. What if he has only 2 AP though? Shit, that's pretty bad.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, here. I cannot tone them yet.
It will be
Defensive
done.
Stance.
At your beck and call.
Will my main character survive long enough? I'm not sure. He has only 1 AP. I guess the demons are the one making it harder. That's well,
I'll see to it personally.
parry.
Can't
For now.
my breath.
I'm not dodging or parrying a single hit, am I? Oh, 1.
I can't stand it.
Okay, Abla should be able to then go over there and taunt
My
them.
ears are ringing.
So
This
I
way.
might get
Touch me.
saved.
I've suffered worse.
I can handle this.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Yeah, even at like lowering your action
Just a minor
point,
setback.
that's an issue. Okay, Cassia, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, that would hit Ablard. If I do it from here, I don't reach anyone. Okay, have to. Oh. Just like that. That's perfect.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Good. Now, can I? Ah, no, I cannot target him like that. Can make the demonet go away from him. like far away. Yep. Ooh, that was a good attack opportunity on his face. I like
If
it.
I may,
Yeah,
be
you go
careful
here.
not to cross my gaze.
Argenta, my dear, you will. Yet you will even go melee. Smash that guy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Avlad will not take any damage anyway. That's not many hits though. I might as well try
Doubt
that.
is for the weak.
That's it for damage. Oh, I should have dashed
As
actually.
the Emperor commands, I
To be
act.
like closer. Would have been better. Anyway. Time to... Oh, and I have this. So, I will go over here and charge. Wait. How can I do that? I cannot charge the Demonites.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
Okay. Don't.
It will be done.
I'm saving my commander right now.
For von Valentius. My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust. I will do my grey hair sure has.
Sings in ecstasy.
Follow my lead. Indeed. One fewer target.
Okay. And now you will
Tried
go
and
here. So
tested
anyone
tactics
who
are
tries
the
to go
best ones.
through you, we get an attacked. Opportunity on his face.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Whoops. Whoops.
I'll make it happen.
He's fine.
Emperor, protect me. Look out.
Oh. I'm very sorry if you hear some noise. Apparently my neighbor decided to use a drill for like whatever they want to do in their home.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Face the navigator's might.
Here we go. I cannot target her.
If only that were possible.
What?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Even blood is a prayer.
Everyone, step aside. At your beck and reduced to dust. It will be done.
Are we done here? Oh, there's still one guy over there. I'm very sorry for the noise.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Working function successfully terminated.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Oh, come on. Anyway, Telecos Epsilon. Let's go. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus, that belongs to Von Valence's dynasty. We have received the box message from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visits. Well, that's good. We scan this. Okay. We'll scan the two planets before going on Janus. Plasteel. Last one discovered and why the captain never missed a chance to visit the planet. Okay, well, we can extract them. And now we go on Janus. Party members, yes, that sounds good. Oh. Vicenza Viat. Lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem encrusted implants protrude from arm and neck. I'll welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Abaram. My name is Vicenza Janus Viat Abaram of Coronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Theodora von Valencius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Verzerian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Is that correct, Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for a seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. She turns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valencius is quite unexpected. I meet you out, behold such an illustrious figure whose fame has spread as far as the backwater of the communist expanse. She's dead, I'm not the head of the dynasty. I hope my coming... Yeah, I'll tell the governor, I think I can tell her. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the plant observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Whoop. Well,
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will fight if I must.
okay, hello, I suppose.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Stand. This one is not stunned. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The next one playing will be you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Oh
Me?
well.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Onward!
Okay.
I'll do what it takes.
Is a reward. On it. You never stood a chance.
Oh, I had the gun, that's why it was only that much chance of hitting. I understand now.
I'll see to it
Argenta.
personally.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's as good as done.
For now.
I won't go down easy.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Analyze. Expose weakness.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah, no combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Yeah, you'll do
My
fine.
vow is to serve. High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor can eradicate it. Faith without
Come
deeds
back
is
here, you
worthless.
activate this.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Yeah, there's an Eldar sniper helping us.
But you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
And I wonder what makes an Eldar help us. Is she hired by the governor?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Grenadier.
Let's
Stun
get
grenade.
to it.
Parry.
Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Ow.
Let's make it quick.
Oh,
Out of my way.
poison gas.
Here we go.
He runs
Yeah.
right in it. Okay.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Resilience. And you will taunt these guys.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally.
Yeah, I guess I will go here. And
I am a
That's good enough.
navigator, not a servitor.
that was satisfying.
If I may,
My blood. Have some fun.
Follow my lead.
Ooh. Okay.
No matter the cost. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach.
Our blood is such a monster.
I'm here, maggot.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Oh, the sharpshooter over there, okay.
He wants some more!
Down.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Beyond desire condemns you.
Okay, you cannot do that. We'll analyze him. Then expose weakness. And giant analytics. He dodged, okay.
I'll do it.
Not bad, not bad.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. Victory
We'll
is
turn this
imminent.
guy.
It will be done.
Endure.
High momentum.
I need a foothold.
Aiming for an opening on him.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Use
Someone's
this.
death wish is mine to grant. I won't object to it.
There's one at each corner, yeah.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside.
Okay, I don't have any point left. 72. Yeah. Okay, I use
I'm not
this.
accustomed to being ordered
Time
around.
to slaughter someone.
Yep, that way, take that. Waking nightmare.
Step aside.
The chances
The
of
navigator is
stunning him
coming.
will be higher. He should be stunned. He is stunned. Okay.
Moving out.
Moving out, yeah. Yeah, he moved out, alright.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is why I was interrogated.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay. Estate Warden. Your Lordship, Emperor preserves us. Are you alright? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to tragic loveliness among the wardens of every world we visit. His voice quiet at first is booming with fury at the end of his remark. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet for his own even more. I can kill the officer, you incompetent inept useless piece of cracked shit, but to the point of view if it can be attacked on the governor's own state. Yeah, I am fine, consider the same for the attackers. Pray the throne, if you would please follow me, I will personally escort you to Governor, where you will have the protection of the walls and warden. Fine, lead on. I will explore the place later. So now let's see the governor. Okay, what do we have now? All of the Master Tactician abilities work as the Master Tactician has 6 more stack tactical advantage. It's not bad. Against all odds can be good. For every hit scored on enemies. Okay. Nerves of Steel seems pretty good. Not against all odds. Okay, you. Okay, this is amazing. Yeah, I think Enduring Shield seems pretty strong. Begin the combat with 2 stacks of versatility, that's pretty good. Oh, broad expertise. Oh. Armor. Waiting orders is pretty good. I like always ready. And broad expertise as well. So I like to be always ready. For her, I think I'll just keep going on navigator stuff. Perilous ways can be okay. I regret taking grand strategies with her. I think another one would have been better at this point. Well, not of purpose though, it's pretty good actually. I don't know, it's a navigator thing. Yeah, I have to check about that if I can change. And how much it would cost. Hmm. Probably this and you. Oh, Bringer of Doom can be strong. Let me check the Psycho abilities though. Accelerating will be at level 20. I think it's fine in terms of psychic abilities. Bringer of Doom can be good. Oh, professional acumen. Okay. Perfect opening is good. He has a decent lethality right now. He had like 70 something percent in the fight earlier. Okay. So we are in the governor's place. Your Lordship, the most honorable King von Lupin Valencius. King Lupin von Valencius. The governor is waiting you in her office, where she's protected by walls and guards. Will you prefer to meet her alone or with her entourage? My entourage will accompany me. You never know at this point. She's furiously swiping on the data slate, using commands into a gilded box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops in a deep curtsy. Your Lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. Your local focus is of no concern. I am in urgent need of provision from Janus. Your local face is of no concern to me. I am in urgent need of provision from Janus. Maid of Honor. Vicinta has a glance with her companion, who is standing beside her. Companion casts a quick, frightened look at you and hurriedly lowers her eyes. Your Lordship, it would give me great pleasure to immediately demonstrate the predictive might of Janus to you, but there are some issues. One of your wardens helped us in battle. Superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Elliot, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebel. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given her the undoubted advantage she brings. You see, Elliot comes from local generator stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand, though she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret star houses. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. His presumptive. Did I hear you correctly, Governor? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of prodigious hate, slight build, and with supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought? She looked like an Eldar to me and not a mutant. Allow me to make myself clear, to refuse Elliot's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exception for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I'm far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Can Lupin, I would like to meet this helper of Governor Vyas without delay, out of professional interest. If you wish to speak to Iliad, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from the others. Okay. What is happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprising broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first, grabbing worms that were wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreant began targeting noble families, and became apparent that what Miss Stratham's account had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My warden are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Okay. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies in the current conditions? I risk incurring your lordship, but this is nothing to compare to shamelessly deceiving you. Let's consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts in the administration are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttle are wary of landing at the spaceport. And the terrified peasants are entrenching a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours. Your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support the subject in their hour of need. I'm sure an approximate coordinate would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I will not put her under arrest. Yeah, like there's a heresy going on. The resolve of Valor from Valence's dynasty knows no bounds. I'm immeasurably thankful for your help. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the warden talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still don't know who let us reprobate into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebel. Iliad, I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. Who is the person next to you? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me with the remaining constant contact with his families, who are the most responsible for the productive prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisor implicitly, and over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. I see. To pass in the light of your greatness, a true honor, rock trader. Therefore, the question, can such an expense and fertile world as this one feed few sudden void rights? Of course it can. We lose more provision to knowing pests recycled than those our footfall could eat in their entire lives. Can we ship their said provision? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be targeted for attacks. The rebels don't hesitate. Yeah. Food cooking poisons, logistic transport, etc. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission. With the support of the rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Oh. Okay, so contract. Okay, so I can complete the contract. I would expense 5 plastic, look at profit factor plus 3. Sure. Okay, quests. I wish it would be put by planets. Trade Protectorate quests. Classified information. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll have to check that. Anyway, critical tasks. I have to do that as well. When I come back to the ship, I'll have a few things to check. To commit success, Doctor must self-respect. Yeah. Are they no remote then? Wait. Oh well, we'll see. To the estate.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Is there money to be made? I always have a backup plan.
Iliad. Here we go.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed feature. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. It creature turns its head to you.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There's a word in a strange language. There's a hint of musicality to it, but the interrogator's rendering is harsh and off-putting. Okay.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Dogmatic. Attack! I don't converse with the enemies of humanity. That's a bit extremist. I mean, she still helped us. And she's alone. It's not like it's a whole Eldari world. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
I don't want to kill her. She can be useful. I want to make use of her. I will not accept her in my squad though. But I will make use of her. She's my pawn. That's how I will consider her. Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Awareness test succeeded. Elliot's face is unreadable, but you get a strange tension in her voice. I thought she's choosing her words carefully. She's hiding something.
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
The answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
I will not ask her to join me. Why do you call me Elantark?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
How did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
So you're the governor,
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
I must take my leave.
Let us not dawdle.
Like, I can
Keep your
ask her to
wits
join
about
us,
you.
but I won't. She's still a Xenos.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on Footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
I suspect the residents of an estate like this could buy Footfall in its entirety and use it as a seasonal residence.
Atilius Quint. The stooped man wearing a cloak with a Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate, while he's quietly wearing mechanical armor with a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in the eyes, a servo skull hovering over his right shoulder, gently pulsates. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Atilius Quint, Prefectus of the Official Agricultae. I will preserve the record of a conversation forever. What do you think of the governor? It is a leader, she possesses excellent grasp of all matters, and never uses any correct form of given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills her paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. But her helper, to be honest, I find her presence most distressing, of course. I would never against the wisdom of the governor, who, if not she, could perceive the true worth of a person, even if that person is a mutant. Moreover, her particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on Footfall, the developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What's Killer talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say, true anomaly. One moment. He draws a parcel which seemingly unwraps. Here it is, I believe. The finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it on Footfall anytime soon. He checks everything. Adequately preserved, it is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader, unorthodox. Is it like this? Look very nice on my desk. I have a strange skull now. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valensis dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's official collector. When were the last shipments sent? Lordship, our supplied shipments are all in order. All foodstuff and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one trench more than what is already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. When did the collector come last time? I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a secret site protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did not so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the justician responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose a head over this. What is happening on the planet? As your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. The absence of a required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing about this situation. Indeed it is. Financial report, logistics directive, weight of treatment for the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of the house Zacharias, shipments of settlement in Aegis 24 has been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfer of holdings, and incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the workings in the affected settlements have already died of starvation, while most of those remaining have left the perimeter, have not yet returned to their designated places. If things continue in this vein, I cannot even imagine what it could lead to. There worlds are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, Lordship. Like the Darren's planet by the nameless star, so close to our unpeaceful system, the inhabitants there supposedly live under patronage of the rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created here. Where have the rebels struck and how? Of course, I would be delighted. Okay. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In that few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in Agra and Sector 3 to 5. Transport Route 2, 7, etc. I suppose will not tell you much. Please. Preserved in okay. Then put the thing on the map. The data is superly correlated on the map, clearly displays the actions of the rebel. At first glance there seems to be no logic to the campaign. After analyzing the data and the feature of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to the attack. Who is directing the rebels? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellion are very familiar with the planetary climate. My ordinates are going through registration record day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training. We have so far been unable to identify this scoundrel. What are we doing to combat them? Security services. Yeah, that's enough for now. What do you know about the attack on the estate? Disgraceful incident. Help from the malicious servant or other securities currently questioning survivors. The culprit hasn't been found yet. Protocol conversation to server scholar, I guess. And of course, I could fight in the seas. There is a time of my years. And the side of the Navy nobility here on Janus and country esteemed. Cassia Tithria Evriala, Lady Navigator of House of Celio. Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as a heiress of a great bloodline. After the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particular fastidiousness. Laudable foresight. Thank you. Okay. I must take my leave.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Return to the void ship. Okay, I can return to the void ship anytime. Frequent fibrous berries covered in short fuzz. Drop. Alright, now I pick it up. I wish I could put it in cargo or somewhere. Type. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Law Imperium.
That's how it's done.
Secret marks the family insignia in the monitor. Yeah. Weapons.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's an uniform, sensing your Okay, his face going pale. Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has pulled himself up in here. Could be dangerous. What's going on here? Read the report. We connected to the sweep area. All the citizens were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last of dirt to the estate. I have one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? Rogue Trader is here, and the longer we delay, the more he puts his life needlessly at risk. It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we are ready to begin now. I want to talk to the person inside. You dare to question me out of my way. Forgive me, your lordship. Piss off, you won't take me alive! Put a bullet in my brain and let the governor's dog get a hand on me. Coercion. 65%. I am, sovereign to planet. Since the Emperor opens his door. You think I'm an idiot? Take your lies and choke on them, you and your dime mistress. Take yours. It can be the Rogue Trader. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the Scholar Progenium and during my novitiate. But yours is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From the Governor of Bayat. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are running like rocks from the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the field, and then people lose their mind. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white wall and feasting on our bones. I saw that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man, feminine thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hand, feet and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's people say in some settlements they stop upholding the law altogether, imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning to animals. Who is behind the rebels? Lordship, I beg of you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. Okay, I won't betray them. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I handle on the situation. But to that, I need to meet your leader. Tell me, I'll tear this world apart. Are they a rebel? Persuasion. As long as you keep your word. I've never seen I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force that we could imagine, and he said the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisal in the settlement. But I don't know where they're hidden. They keep their distance from the ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the order uncaught with them, but I swapped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor I could use the message coordinate to find the base and hideout here. That's everything, your lordship. So, the thing is, he's accusing the governor to do some very weird thing that could be akin to serving the arch enemy. So, if it were right, like we don't know yet, but if it were right, then he would be trying to fight the chaos. He will live. Your Lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. This man is now under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. With the best respect, your lordship, it will be done. Thank you, lordship, but the patronage would already be dead. Yeah. Trader, but the grace of the emperor. Like, it is fishy. And we don't know who, like, there's some heresy going on somewhere.
Operation.
But
Successful.
is it from the governor or from the
always
rebels?
have a
We
backup
don't
plan.
know for now. There is something going on. Like, I'm very interested in what he said, what the governor was doing. Especially with Cassia
Let us not dawdle.
revealing that there was no lie in his words. He believed it. And he was extremely scared. So, yeah, I am curious to see how it will go. And 9/11. Rate of fire 4. At 40% armor penetration. I'm hesitating now. It has 30% dodge reduction. I think I will take it.
Keep your wits about you.
There's nothing here. We'll check on the left side of the map now. There's... Oh, Elliot already spoke to her. We didn't spoke to anyone over there. We didn't
Is
speak,
there money
sorry,
to be made?
English.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Greetings, Lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzilex, how may I serve you? Pascal and him exchange through the binary greetings. The theory of sound issue but being much longer and more differential than those of Pascal. What do you do here on Janus? By the order of Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data, analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of Zeus like you turns anarchy into order and bestow classification to knowledge. I found this on the body of a dead rebel. Can you tell me anything about this specimen? A blessing for examination, Megas? Tech priest studies dry creeping creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to a specific requirement of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelago of the planets. Tell me about Janus. Geologic report. Alpine soil possesses a unique composition suitable for regenerating the planet. In the mass production of foodstuff, significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere, with the aim of improving production processes and logistic operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathology of flora and fauna has been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. Traces of xeno activity. According to data obtained during initial survey, ruin structure of non-human origins were noted in different sectors of the planet. I do not have the administrative capacity to study them in more details, but I must defer the quest for knowledge. Okay. What pathology in the flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. It's happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disturbed. The changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrade from the Magos biologists are our humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with the thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of the mind is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It is often that seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater trouble. How is the governor dealing with the undesirable pathologies? I have analyzed the genome and infected species, and I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the plant's organism resistant to pathology. But so far, I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up the processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Okay. How many servants of the Mechanicus are here? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. How are things with you and your fellows? Current situation plan is assessed as stable. Progress of the prospect is assessed as encouraging. See? Okay. I checked the bottom left. No, I didn't explore everything.
I always keep my options open.
Over there.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What's this? We have 5 fellowship plus 10 commerce. If has dogmatic adherence, the law Imperium will depend on fellowship plus intelligence. Again, plus 10 law Imperium. Actually pretty good for me. More fellowship. Plus 10 commerce, why not? Commerce at 110. Ooh. And Low Imperium is at 107. Oof. Damn. These checks I might succeed easily, at least.
I always have a backup plan.
Low
Just as I
Imperium,
planned.
Shepard is built and fixes materials. Okay. Okay. It's the maintenance room. Return to. Back to the mansion. There is a loot over there. That I missed, apparently. I was looking for Elliot, so I wasn't paying attention.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done. Is there money to be made?
I will speak to the governor with my entourage. Entourage. Not sure how you would pronounce that. Anyway, I'm not alone. Okay, you neglected to mention the strange changes in the plant's flora and fauna. His fiction evolutionary processes seem to be particularly extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains raised across half the planet. It's no surprise we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to expansion of cultivated area. A surprise by an urgent topic. Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself claiming Janus, this plantful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Vald's bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population. I don't deny it, some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Garvas family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but others are currently engaged in the field. Okay. The tech priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know what you're referring. Strange structure of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accident, I order the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt, beyond the grasp of even the enlightened mind of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. What do you grow Janus? Many helicant flinch. Okay. Even a world in the back of Beyond this Space is really damp. What do you do here for fun? You have free time. Yeah, whatever. We leave and we go to the rebels and try to understand what's going on. I don't think the governor betrayed the Imperium, but you never know. That might be a plot twist here. So I'll keep an open mind. Go to rebels. Probably slaughter half of them and then ask for explanation.
I always keep my options open.
Return to Void Ship. back to bridge. Have a few things to do in the ship. Might as well do them now. Okay, Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
What do you know about this?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him. The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise. Even those who have ascended to the Omnissiah's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief. I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code.
Okay.
Acknowledged. I will return to root. May your labor...
Activate the control panel. What is this? Your system diagnosing, no failure detected. Okay. No failure detected, but it's fuming. Okay. I have to speak of Pascal, to Pascal about it, I suppose.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Not even, no.
May your labors...
Okay, I had some stuff in my ship. Meet the Voxmaster on the bridge. Okay. My personal log states that the ship Vox system is malfunctioning. Situation expected, no communication problem has been reported. Let me to check some calibration stating your presence to alleviate the concern. Okay. Atlanta company was detected everything. All finished. No issue detected. Thank you for your services. Forgotten twins. I have to check that, but not now. But it's probably not where I am. I want to finish doing what I need to do in this system. Okay. Cogitators, we're talking about. Is it in my quarters then? Hide a set of steel. The steel devil destroyed by the rock trader. Yeah, I remember that one. The mask of Aura prophet, the arch enemy. Oh, so we took that. Okay. Okay. Personal cogitator. Shrine of Remembrance. What are these? Like, looks like players, to be honest, when you see the names. Player names, okay. Vault. Oh, I can store stuff here. The one who like probably not very useful. Much better. Anyway, that's a bridge cogitator. So it is on the bridge. There is a cogitator to interact with. A bridge cogitator, is it like... So, where is this bridge cogitator they're talking about? It's not on the map. So what does it mean by bridge cogitator? Okay, time to Google. Okay, I'm not the only one. Could be this one? The machine spells the mechanism slumbers. Should wish to awaken, use the key of blood. Okay. Sure. Second is awake, ready to receive your request. Inform me. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Inform me system of encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its content. Does everything. Okay. The data is damaged. Kiava Gamma Darkonus holds certain data repository. Join incident, include data bank. Okay. Restore the data on the cache and just on Darkness. So data has been restored, it's a new detail phrase. Details of the motive forces. Hold the mechanism, okay. And the other one. The Block Diagamma has a security system guarding it. The machine is to cover the code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Okay. Okay. So it will be on other planets. Let's go. So, on Janus, we'll start a search operation. Report on the operation to ruthlessly eradicate the underground traitors to the Imperium on the agri-world Janus. By his grace, the leadership and general command of the operation was taken by the rogue trader Keegan Lupin from the glorious house of Von Valensis. Beyond... Okay, awareness check. Okay. Beyond the undoubted competence of the blessed Lord Captain, there was another reason for this decision, namely evidence of disloyalty within the estimated Governor Vayat's retinue. Subversive activity of the enemy was detected on the planet by pointing unrest take root. The governor discredited herself. In light of this, the crude methods she used to repress the rebellion were called into question, as were her staff. The might and authority of the noble Lord Captain, however, was able to facilitate an end to the conflict, though this entailed the use of the rogue trader's personal resources. The future well-being of Janus was dependent on the success of each stage of the operation. A single misstep could have undermined security of the valuable colony and consequently dealt a blow to the prosperity of the Protectorate House von Valensis. Operation begins. Urban eradication. The first step in the struggle against the insurrectionists was to drive their cells out of the capital and major cities. The Emperor blazed Lord Captain considered several separation strategies before choosing the best option. Thanks to data gathered by the return of the esteemed Governor of Vayat and allies with Lord Captain himself, the rebel attack plan was exposed, creating the opportunity to devise a counter strategy. Preventive action. Punitive raids. Persuasion. Propaganda. Coercion. Universal surveillance by master. Okay. Propaganda. Profit factor lost? Here was the Captain Colony have been rushed to establish confessional centers, rebel and organize has erupted from major cities. Okay. Captain of the strategies dealing with them. Strategic medics will land on the plan to support the offensive or prepared to render first aid to the wounded. Large-scale attack by militia troops inspired by Sister Argenta. Guerrilla attack planned by Master of Azarian. Dependent Lord Captain Personal Guard. And landing shuttle. Raid the planetary garrison. I would trust Razarian on that. Guerrilla attacks. Profit factor lost 5 again. Okay. Opponent tactics so they move through jungle in small groups. Not through the main tactical advantage, rebel was not wiped out retreated in island region of little significance. During the operation, the planet's suspicions were blessed Lord Captain and his company were confirmed. The rebel were manipulated by even more terrible enemies of humanities, created identified as filthy Xenos, Eldari to be precise, were seen fighting alongside peasants. Vistenza's so-called aide, who had claimed to be a mutant, was not only one of her kind genus. Scott confirmed the presence of other members of his race in the agri-world. Phase 3. The rotating rebels took up the defense in their training camp, which are hidden deep in the forest archipelago. The Blaster Captain reviewed several approaches for routing out the nests. Yeah, the information from the Lex mechanic intellect would simplify the task. Ship's augury sweep, destruction of the forest. Destruction of the forest would be a bit extreme. It's hard to make any choice here. The gathered evidence. What did we find? Gain 64 experience. The berries found by the captain among the rebels belonging only grow in certain regional planets where the soil has unique mineral composition, affecting Scott's large area. They quickly discovered the rebels' hideout, sensing that the end was near. The rebels gathered the camp, prepared the final stand. As it the actions, the forces brought to the Imperium, the rebels were driven into isolated regions, where the camp were then discovered and blockaded. The operation to combat the Xenos inside the traitors, humanity was a success. This Lord Captain with possibility of eradication. Okay. I'm curious about something. Rogue Trader. Janus search operation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, depending on my option, I was not like I could have avoided the loss of the profit factor on the first choice for sure. Yeah, on each choice actually. Preventive actions, raid the plant garrison, tech use. Ah, okay. So I did not choose the best options, apparently. That's weird, like... Governor's estate, when was it? It was like 20 minutes ago though. It was when I went back on my ship, right? Yep. Yep, because I lost some factor from like I'm not fond of that. Like you have no. The game doesn't tell you actually like what consequence each choice will have, and you're like, yeah, do your thing, and you lose this profit factor. I'm not fond of that. So I say we cancel the boy chip now, and I just redo what I did in the ship. I just skip the dialogues for the most part. like when it's like when it was like the retold thing, you had some choices. It was interesting to read. Here it's like, okay, you have all these suggestions are all, they all sound kind of good, but in fact you will lose some profit because fuck you. I'm not fond of that. Skip. And there was this thing. Place your hand, continue. Encrypted data, continue. What data repository? Need to move the cache. Diagonus succeeded. Java succeeded. Okay. Here we go. Nice save. Okay. Operation begin. I'll try this, a planet-wide prayer. So Italy had infected our Greek world of inhabitants. Reports began to arrive that the members of the underground had lost the support of peasantry and fought to abandon the world's major settlements. So raid by the planetary garrison. So poorly trained that even blessed Lord Captain personal command of the mission was not enough to make it a success. The soldiers perished in drove, unable to orient themselves. To ensure that defeat in the jungle did not descend to there was a captain gave the timely order to target an orbital bombardment to the planet. The massive strike vaporized the rebel clusters, forcing them to retreat to island region to the economic value. So you have to make the wrong choice, and the story will tell you, oh yeah, you saved this, nevertheless, despite the wrong choice. And that's become actually the best choice. That's a bit stupid, but okay. Through the gathered evidence. Here we go. And now I did not lose 10 profit factor. I have 27. The loss of 10 is huge. I don't want that. Save. Gather more information about the rebels.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Lord Captain Theodora and I landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Okay. Well, let's go.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
These intruders. Okay, this is how we go down. Okay, so Cassia would go here. Ablard here will be ready to rush as well. Argenta will go here. Pascal, Starts the battle. I can make a guy at the top. The perform it as well. It's perfect.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Fury of
Ah
House
shit!
Orcelio.
Destroyed the cover for Argenta. What was that? Oh, he was in the area here. I didn't expect to reach that far. Oops. Anyway, can't target anyone with that. Okay. Put it here so she has some dodge.
If you
bonus dodge,
insist, Lord
which
Captain.
help a bit. Stun. This one is not stunned. Oh, whatever. Don't have much else we can do right now.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Okay. So next attack will ignore cover. So you put
Doubt
this
is
one.
for the
It
weak.
would be
None
annoying
can
with the
escape
cover
the Emperor's
otherwise.
judgment. I'll do it.
And I'll move here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, blood.
Accept your
You have
lot.
a whole turn. Have fun.
My place is at the fore.
Ooh. Okay, that was cool.
Indeed.
That was cool. Not gonna lie.
Reduced to
Here
dust.
you go. And now endure. Yeah, you get
will
targeted
be
by a
done.
lot of people, but you should be fine. Pascal. Analyze. Is there a rebel with like more HP that would be sturdier? This one. I cannot target it though. What? You analyze this guy now.
Let's get to it. Scared,
Zero
yeah?
damage. Oh, there's a sharpshooter over there.
How dare
Damn,
come
he
in,
managed to hit
maggot.
through the cover.
Oh,
Okay.
time to slaughter someone.
Heavily armed. Okay. Combat servitor. This should be slow at least.
Hold on! Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus!
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Cannot taunt him from there. You can charge him though.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Taunting scream. Sister.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And you missed. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Well, I'm disappointed, not gonna lie.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's missing a lot. That's a bit frustrating.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Show me what you've got.
The Emperor is on our side.
Naturally.
Cassia will turn your gaze to these guys.
I'm afraid not.
Just
Isn't
like
this
that.
a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay, you have reject the flesh, right? Yes, you do. So what will do? This.
Request approved.
Expose weakness on him.
Running binaric override.
There you go there.
Explore
Get
to
some
zone
stacks
1
of
route.
this on this guy. Nearly killing him.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
That's quite close. Do that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He still has the endure. So one defensive stance. And attack.
At your back, an exemplary strike.
If I may,
Dead yet?
Let's
Try again.
Maggot.
Okay. Trying to shoot through the walls. I see.
Taking
89%.
calculated risk is my second nature.
Here we go. And now Pascal should play his additional turn, or will it be after this one? Probably after this one.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Okay. He's stunned. He has exposed weakness for a bit. Armor reduction. Yeah, we'll just do this again and attack him normally.
The Omnissiah knows all. comprehends all.
Oh, that's not much damage. Now that's his normal turn.
My
Analyze.
vow is to serve.
Expose
Running
weakness
binary
again.
override. The
This again.
spiritual prognosis is favorable.
This combat servitor has a
Running
lot
binary
of
override.
life. It will take a while. Touch.
Time to slaughter someone.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Miss. Try again.
Out of my way!
You don't frighten me.
She didn't take much. It's fine.
It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Argenta. Here you go
The
again.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice. And you miss.
As the Emperor
Revenge
commands,
slaughter.
I act. I am his will made
This.
manifest.
Try again.
Eradicated.
Here we go. This one is undercover? No, he's not. I wouldn't have
Strike is a
60%
prayer.
chance. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, he's a bit
Doubt
far.
is
That
for the
makes
weak.
sense. And you missed.
As the Emperor commands.
This time you didn't miss, clearly.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and you miss.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, Pancarax.
Let's see to it.
I won't object to it.
And you will cast this on yourself.
Get me a target.
And endure. That way even if the sniper targets you, you should be fine. Okay, you... Is there a way to target a Savita without targeting Pascal? Not really. Required to move. I can do is get this sniper down. I go
Me?
here. Is this
You
sniper
insult
here?
me,
Should-
Captain.
Yep. You move. Now I can target you. Oh wait. I did a mistake. Pancarax. No, I'm sorry, Heinrichs. You took some damage. He's not stunned at least. This guy is dead. This one is not stunned. Oops. I'm sorry. I should be fine.
Here we go.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make
Finish
it
this
happen.
guy. And I miss. Ah, that's frustrating. Yeah, Pascal. Keep doing that. That's what deals most damage to this big dude.
The omniscient knows
Nice.
all, comprehends all.
Analyze again.
Running binaric override.
It's 48% armor, has 10 stacks of this. That should be
Request
this.
approved.
Now he has 6% armor. It's not at 0. I hope he would be, but no.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He's getting low, but it's still hard to go down.
Let's get to it.
Huh, he's going back up.
Emperor, deliver us!
No, she should be fine. Ooh. Okay, it's not much. Fine. Yeah, Vlad would chase these two guys for now.
A tactically sound approach. Reduce to dust! Ah!
Magenta. Any path attack will take quite some time for her. But oh well.
God
Let's go.
Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the
Prince
Emperor
Water.
commands, I act.
Scared yet?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I need a foothold.
I'll be on you next turn
Pay
if you're
attention.
still alive. Yeah.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Run 4. Oh, Eldari. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the
I'm here,
serfs?
maggots.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Eldari Guardian.
Victory is imminent.
I'll see to it personally.
Request
Nice.
approved. Running binary function
Here we go,
successfully
finally.
terminated.
This guy was so resilient.
Significant value.
Whoop. Okay.
Indeed.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
At your beck and call.
Oh, you can try to pay back this favor. You'll see how it will go, my dude. Daring
We'll
breach.
rule the stars themselves. One fewer target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'll take up the Arsonist later. For now, Eldari first.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, can she... Oh, she can try here. Okay,
I'll do it.
nice.
Are you my emperor? Faith without deed. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice. Okay. Marksman rifle. Not as good as the Rebel sniper rifle. I should still put it to a cargo. The floor under the bunker literally sleeping bags. Okay. So I'm literally living on this. Okay. Eldari Ranger armor. Okay. Eldari weaponry. Yeah, I'm not using Eldari equipment, that's for sure. We'll store them. We'll probably sell them somewhere. Chainsword. Eldari has chainswords. Yeah. I did not expect that, to be honest. I thought it would be just sword, maybe like with the energy or something, you know, but a chainsword. I'm surprised. Argenta.
The Emperor sets my path.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Let us see what I found.
I always have a backup plan.
What a shame.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. I beg your pardon.
Join me in prayer.
Lord
I'm watching your
Xenos,
back.
it's not a normal disarm.
Always. The Inquisition taught me many things.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
Compared to
My
naval
warp
service,
sight reveals
that was
something.
barely a challenge.
Okay.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
This pattern also again. Okay. Eldari plasma grenade. Okay. Kurt, I know it's been rough for you. Oh, wait, let me just info. Here we go. I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the rain. First contact leaves an impression on everyone, but when I recommended you to Commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Say what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribar our lads brought from this settlement. If you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torban's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know, every Nutribar comes these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split, abandon our cause, go back home and pretend nothing happened. I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running, it's the worst thing you can try to do. So I'm watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk to you and me in private. Let's see how we are in the camp.
What deeds await us?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My house would be proud of me.
Scarred and piston purple spot, young shit already covered in similar. Okay. The warp is having something, but Eldari are not that fond of the warp. Like, not that kind of warp, at least.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
We've been ambushed. Janison Lacerax. Okay, natural armor. I try to stun them.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And here we go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He's stunned, and this one is stunned as well. Okay, they're both stunned. That's very good. And Abla.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Stats.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh shit. I wanted to move and I should have done that differently. Oh well. It will work in the end,
Guided
it's
by
fine.
faith. For you, each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
No, you dash back.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
It did count on opening. Okay, that's good.
Naturally, nothing stands against me.
The Omnissiah knows all. Corporate vital functions successfully terminated.
Okay.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Demolition, okay.
The
Argenta.
Emperor sets my path.
Examine this, please.
See, right there. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
What ails you? Useless.
This massive statue in the jungle. Okay. Awareness 90%.
I did it.
Gentle creature whose hide pierced with spiked spines. The skin. Around the growth in the flames, the protuberance have been appeared recently, causing the creature pain. Yep, there's some stuff going on. Oh, the fight will start when he come closer. No? Why don't they not red?
Is there
So I'd
money
be
to
able
be
to
made?
talk with them. Oh, that's a warp gate. That's an Eldari warp gate. Okay. Hello there. Muran, the tall being in the fine garment turns to you, their face hidden behind a blank visor and the helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. You see Iliad among the beings cluster around the strange tall structure. She watches you with complete indifference, the way one watches an insect crawling up wall. Oh yeah, she's here. Buggle, the rebel standing at the closer you, looking at you with a mixture of hatred and confusion, his hand clutching a strange weapon, are trembling ever so slightly. A strange device on the strap hangs from the man's neck. You, throne preserve me, who are you? I am Rock Trader, King and Lupin von Valences, sovereign of Janus and Massa over every living soul in this world. On your knees, fall heretics. Master, of that void ship the Vox Ops are talking about, I suppose. You're already working with the governor, there's no point talking to this one, Commander. Just say the word, and we'll... Silence. The voice is musical, but every word he speaks falls heavily and irregularly like a stone dropped into a dark pool. Rebel obediently ducks his head. Commander? Abelard's face turns red with fury. In what world is it acceptable for Imperium subject to call it Xenos their leaders? What a disgrace. These people are not thinking straight, Ian Lupin. I can sense and influence a bewitching spell, sorcery, known only to the strongest of the Eldari, their Farseers. She looks at Xenos and covers her mouth. So bright, all these blinding colors makes it hard to focus. They are consuming the defiant rabble and trying to consume us. Monkey, stay the reason for your coming and hope it is convincing, or else you will be sent to meet your ancestor with a delay. I'm looking for whoever is behind the uprising on Janus. You found them, and what do you plan to do with us? Iliad speaks so quietly you can barely make out her words. We should have remained shadows among big ghosts wandering amidst the ancient ruins. But you will attack, whose hand led you to the Leviathan, destined to damnation. Muran, allow him to speak. I'll reveal but the skull. I took the skull from the governor's secretary. The secret for the presence of this planet is not as well kept as you think, at least not among this standard circle. How did our kins remain end up in the hand of the Monkey? You claim we had suffered no losses at all in this confrontation. The Monkey should have been completely ignored of a kind of me. The path I set for you had been trodden before, outcasts. Karantar was set to the ruler of the Monkey before you came among us. His fate was hidden from my sight. How can the fate of an Asani be hidden from the one who guides them, Raran? Aren't we supposed to be your greatest concern? Did you not even consider that the same thing would happen to me? I will perish under the shadow of doom. What else do you know, Elantak? What else have you uncovered that was unintentionally or deliberately hidden from me? I can persuade her very easily. I had forgotten my own path. I had forgotten that what it means to trust my own judgment. And Antak, you are right. I have seen too many signs to deny it. There is a threat hanging over the Leviathan, and it is not from the Monkey. As I told you, Moran, even the Monkey recognizes a threat that has veiled the Leviathan shadow. Why are you so insistent on hating the Monkey when our most ancient foe has raised its head? Selentak was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the Monkey called Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words but destined to the true future. Monkey revealing paths, it's Lucridus. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time. For all time, how can you trust a Monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the soulful song of the dying world. He turned his head toward you. It was not chance that brought Kudarak down. Monkey destroyed ancient home, stripped us from our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The color of the Xenos are painful to behold, but there is not as pain in the heart. Or could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange to... Even if it was destroyed, imagine you gave them perfectly good reason to do so. He chuckled. Oh, it could be that your incredible hunger to destroy everything of past reigns over your every thought and deed. Playing with words and avoiding the question. The Leviathan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you were more concerned with the Prince of the Lantak and the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that our war might simply be hastening Silent Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servant, in their effort to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. He leans down over Iliad, his tone menacing. You left Kudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Leviathan and accepted your own. I even gave you a real purpose, Iliad the outcast, and you dare to insult the Farseer? It was a mistake to let you in our circle. You have turned our effort to survive to dust with your own hands. I am a child of a Surian, a branch with a dire ray that inhabits plain to its side's vessel and craft worlds. Yeah. Okay, I see. One, not a plaything in the cold hand of fate, which you claim speak through your mouth. I like the music that's going on for a while. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. For this event, I can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Her eyes are light with fury. She pointedly lays her hand under her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. My duty is to protect my worlds, my vassal. If Janus has been threatened by the archenemy, I will fight him to the end. I will dwell Eldari defeat the archenemy, but first move to the rebellion. Let's call temper. Perhaps I can still tell police. No. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight him to the end. The world of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your conviction. So I guess there is a way to convince him, but at this point I will not bother to. Let us deal with our common enemy together. As a rebel, what have you done to these people? I've had enough talking. If you Xenos refuse to bow down before the Rogue Trader, I will leave me no choice but to kill you. Reveal your true visage, my kin, etc. Are you insane? You're condemning us all to death. No. I wanted to kill an attack.
I'll make an
Okay, so
example
she's
out of you,
helping me.
witless monkey.
She has only 50 HP. Oh boy. She might die in this fight if I'm not careful. But well, if she dies, she dies. I mean, it's just a Xenos. Who cares? I need someone to go on the left side. Where is the Inquisitor? Oh, that's a start. Yeah, that's forgot the placement first. I cannot level up right now. I didn't realize I leveled up. Oh well. There are some people on the right as well. Okay, Pascal will go on the right. Argenta, you will be here for now. Abelard will charge straight forward. The Inquisitor will go to the left on these guys. Okay. Start the battle. Will I be able to stun the Eldari? I'm not sure. I want to try though. It's
I'm not
very tempting
accustomed
to
to
try.
being ordered around.
We have to be careful to not hit Irilet, sorry. Just like that, it's not bad.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. Are they stunned? No. Not this one. Not the leader, at least. The two Guardians are stunned, but not Moran. Moran is very low on HP though. I didn't expect him to... Huh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Okay, you play a turn. And you will rush the boss.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike.
Just like that. Can I kill him? 17%. Yeah, I won't play with 17% chance. Uh, 60% chance to kill one here. It's not bad. And you miss. Oh well, it happens.
I approach the designated position.
Okay. Analyze. Expose weakness in my sight. Okay. Oh, he's burning right now. He will die from the next turn. How did I put burning on him? The laser? I'm a bit confused by that, but oh well.
I'll do it. Eradicated. The
80%
enemies of the
chance.
Emperor will be undone.
Yay, Cassia didn't take a hit. I was afraid of that, but oh well. Rival in slaughter. Dodge. Okay, that's good.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Why is it burning? I'm
No tears for
confused right now.
me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Sorry. What makes them burn? They say it's from my guy here, but... I don't see what would trigger that. Oh well. Burgle, Redeye Guardian.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
Okay.
Indeed. At your beck and call. No matter the cost.
Okay, so you will move here, finish this guy.
A tactically sound approach. Bomb you attack.
And now you will go over there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
And you go
For
there.
my lead.
So Grenadier cannot have... Okay. You go there.
Running by narrow
Nice.
right.
Yes.
My vow is to serve.
No, dismantling attack. Oh, it's dismantling attack. I thought it was
I am a savant
Oh, well.
of destruction.
Now you should have debuffs on him. And in the combat my static penalty, dodge, armor. Yep, here you go. Okay, Heinrichs. Okay, that's a bit annoying.
I won't object to it.
Parry, okay.
But of course, Lord
That's a
Captain.
bit annoying.
I won't object to it.
Okay, and...
For
Yeah,
the
next
throne's
turns,
glory.
we'll do that. And he
I
goes
won't object to it.
Let's make it quick.
Kettle Rebel. I didn't see you. Was he invincible or did I just not pay enough attention?
Out of my way.
Okay. Can I go here and use this with just targeting these two? Yes, I can.
Step aside.
Then I will.
The navigator is coming. Ow!
I don't care. Okay. And now. Heinrichs. Here you go.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. For the throne.
Perfect.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I
Just
am a
like that.
navigator, not a servitor.
Just designate a target. I deal death with my hands.
That's a nice sniper shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh shit, there's an Eldari behind. I know she's with Xenos, but she's helping, so I'll try to not kill her if I can
As
avoid
the
it.
Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, and can she...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't think she'd be able to shoot him from here. No. Wait, she can?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She missed.
I'll do it. This is
Yeah,
why
she
I
can
was
actually
chosen.
hit from here. Damn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, I will not question it.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, now we should be good.
You dare to oppose our will?
Okay. Yeah, we dare. I meant to select it. No, I know I cannot level up right now, anyway. So. And yeah, I can target both of them. Why is this one another color? Like, this secondary guardian is with us? That's weird. I try to not target it then?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, it seems... No, it is an enemy. I'm not sure why
Going
she was different
swiftly.
color. Well,
Don't let your guard down.
Argenta will take care of this.
Who if not me?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My path won't end here.
Faith without deeds. You, my Emperor.
Yep, your part will end
I'll do
here
it.
indeed. Abelard is trying to come. Oh, he can go very close.
It will
actually.
be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle. This is why I was chosen.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Oh, really?
As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Idiot surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering the vagaries of fate. Alright, dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You'll be an excellent sanction, Xenos. I don't want to kill her. I want to use her as a pawn. Not as a comrade. More like a pawn, really. Dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You'll make an excellent sanctioned Xenos. It was a contemptuous look. Moran was right about one thing. Your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of desire to gratify you. Perhaps the Krudarak's demise filled Moran with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind, or perhaps was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face of Liliathan that plunged his mind into darkness. Or perhaps Silent Thresh herself was playing Farseer, appearing amidst her poison gardens. Okay, I will never learn the answer to the question. Perhaps if I uncover the secret of Krudarak's demise, I'll be able to lift the veil. Even a little in this mystery. I've no need for the company of a I don't want her as a companion, but I want to kill her. So yeah, get out of my sight. She flinches at 30 words. Have wrenched her back ready. Very well then, farewell, Elantak. May the stars guide each of us on our path. Last volley. The Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, have line of sight to any enemy inside the sector zone, makes an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that they can target with their weapons. Okay. It sounds not too bad, not gonna lie. Okay, you get Unyielding Guard. Until next time the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard allies in the 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. Additionally, until the next turn, the Vanguard always retaliates when attacked. Stay superiority until the end of combat. You can make and one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn the attack was used. The first attack using the ability and each turn afterward costs 0 AP. That's amazing. And you get taken hold, chooses combat tactics area. Yeah, I really need to change her. Grand strategist is... I don't like it. Wild Hunt. Buntilum simultaneously makes several attacks, and number of attack equal to the number of prey in combat. The attacks are equally divided amongst all prey in the bottom left of sides. Attack always hit and always cause critical hits. That can be very good. And the assassin get dispatch, must attack with a current weapon against enemies that cannot miss, deal 50% more damage, so the additional damage equal to 25 missing wounds. Dodge, etc. are double for this attack. Okay. That's a good final hit to finish some. Okay. So Eldar equipment got there. We are not equipping some Xenos
What a shame.
equipment. Okay, let's see about that. The sword. Let's compare it to this. It's much better. It is much better. I'm not using sword that much, but still. And so this sword I had goes to cargo, and this armor for medium. You're the one wearing medium. I think that's the only one. Wait, maybe him as well. Yeah, black vests. Well, it's an improved one. Yeah, you will equip it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay.
always keep
Well.
my options open.
Wait a sec, what? I feel like I missed some stuff. Can I go back over there and check? Apparently I can. Okay.
I always have a
I feel like
backup
I
plan.
missed some stuff.
I'm still new
Yeah, I
to
did not
the art
explore
of
this
exploring.
part.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Never doubt me.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Let us see what I found.
Okay.
I'm restless.
This and that.
Watching the lazy hand.
I better myself through my
Thank you.
service.
Operation successful. Locomotives are fully operational.
Okay, so we are here.
An expected result.
So I
Keep
didn't
your wits
explore
about you.
this whole part here. There are more rebels to kill.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
I already killed our leader. I would expect the game to have like some consequence of that, but apparently not. Well,
If I may, now you're clad in scarlet.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Eradicated. I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Show me what you've got.
yeah, she should be fine.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
You will heal her just in
Everyone
case.
step aside.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Let's get to it!
Will endure.
Okay. That works. Now you pick up this thing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Okay.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Each strike is a prayer.
Scared yet?
Okay.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Request approved.
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
It's as good as done. I won't stand for it. Here's my perfect moment.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my emperor! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Argenta is sounding very good now. Oh boy. Yeah. What is this? Hunting rifle. Nah. Goods. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
There.
What's going on? Like one rifle? Like that? That's weird. One rifle alone at that.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I feel like the guy who went to
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
wait, what? It's permanently molded by creature. Okay. So he wanted to call for backup, and well, that's what happened to him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarian. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Stop. There.
The Emperor sets my path. The Emperor favors
I
me
always
today.
keep my options open.
Recall automatic weapon. Oh, hello there.
The Emperor is with us.
Well, that was to be expected, to be honest. Okay. Who is stunned? You are not. You are not. You are stunned. I have one stunned enemy.
Do not dare ask.
Target is too far. Okay.
Isn't
Abaddon,
this a
I
job for the
guess.
serfs?
Let's go.
A tactically sound approach.
I like the crits. Okay. Pale bite. What does it do? Oh, bleeding. I guess it's a thing it does. Okay.
I'll
Guess
make
I
it
will
happen.
do her thing again.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The damage is not that bad for a thing that hits 3 people.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Okay, parry, that's good. Here we go.
Indeed.
Jaw, and
It
tone
will be done.
them.
High momentum.
She has 6 AP. Anyway. Yeah. Okay.
I will bathe
94%
this
chance to
battlefield
win.
in righteous fury.
Here we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Now this.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Why? Why me?
Sorry, Cassia. Over penetration.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pankelok, you will start by testing this. You see what you can do from there. You will cast this on yourself.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
High momentum.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Activating force mode sacrament. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
No.
Scriptural
His armor
prognosis
would be at
is
0. Yes, it is.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Abelard will have no problem
I will
finishing
do
it.
my one fewer target.
Now you can pick up all the goods.
Rush not door.
Okay. Now we explored everything. I have still a bunch of goods and experience. So.
Wits about you.
Return to Void Ship.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Where am I going? It's not here. It's over there. I go to the governor and we'll see that we can deliver the
Rise to the
food
top or get left in the dust.
where we want. Entourage de la compagnie. I'm not sure why they're asking that every time. Would the dialogue be a bit different or not? I'm curious. Greetings. I found the rebel's nest. Have you read your lordship? And what have you learned? Everything. I know everything, and you now have one chance to beg for mercy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's not beat around the bush, Governor, that extremely serious allegations have been leveled against you, which the Inquisition wishes to bring to your attention. Your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serve the purposes of the arch-enemy. How dare you! How Zviat will not tolerate such insults within its walls? Your lordship. The colors darting to and fro like startled shadows. The color, no. No! That's the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now I can really see the muted purple seeping through. I heard enough. If you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies within the ruinous powers. She clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Viad, governor of Janus and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valensis dynasty, and what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all. It was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge, secretly passed down generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grant power over nature itself. How could I reject it? how could I undo all the work my predecessor, who had entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valensis dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated were enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusation or moral admonition, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery and conspiracy. Without me, with my service, my sacrifice Janus would be nothing. Pascal, behold proof of why knowledge must remain in the hand of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oath and oath of obedience to Nusa is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. Yeah, in the name of the Emperor, I, rogue trader of the Von Valensis dynasty, sentence you, Vistenza Janus Vayat Ab Aram Af Coronus, to death. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to our aid on my world. Seventh to me. Yeah, secret is a secret path escape thing. That was to be expected. Okay, I guess there's no way to go through, so I had to...
Is there money to be made?
Keep the guards, I suppose. The state warden are not aggressive, at least. For now.
I always have a backup plan.
Your lordship. Okay. Do I have anything I can interact with? Oh, remove the obstacle, take use.
My success is an
Let us not
irrefutable
dawdle.
certainty.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Cast your eye there.
Okay. Law warp. Who has a high law warp in my characters? I think you have, right? 55. She's the highest. She's not that high, but she's Casa is the
Does
highest in that.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
So disarm this if you can,
I've read about this.
I'm restless.
and you disarm this.
I
with
better
deliberation
myself
check.
through
Okay.
my service.
The machine god grants me insight.
Damn, that's some heresy, indeed. I did not expect that much. And considering what I see here, it's probably a bit slannish.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers!
am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Because that one is stunned for now, so I might target other enemies. But next time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This one is stunned anyway. This music is something.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I'm afraid Cassia is blocking the whole way. No, okay, I can go through with my other characters. It's fine then. Analyze
As the tactical
this.
imperative dictates.
I might try, so there's one point. Okay. I lost some. Okay, when you miss, this happens. Okay. Have to remember that. Oh well. She keeps summoning demonettes. I can act instantly. Okay.
I'm enraged.
Brace
Okay.
yourself,
Didn't take
Abelard.
much.
For the throne.
Yeah, I don't want to use psychic power on that one, on that turn.
Let's see to it.
I am unsatisfied.
Chaos guides me.
I won't go down.
Ouch.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Yep, that's Lanesh minions, alright.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Aww.
Give in to sensation.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in
Oh, okay.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Weapon at the ready.
Via touch me!
She's here. Demonic regeneration. Okay. Few technical opportunities, but she can damage so many people. I think they would still do it.
Give me strength.
Okay, no opportunity. Very good then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. For von Valencius! It will be done. Reduced to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Brink of agony!
If I may.
Should have casted this before.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, Argenta. You will go here.
I'll do it. This none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Damn.
As the Emperor commands,
That
I
was cool.
act. I'll do it.
You go there, and then you target here.
Guided by faith.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Could make some weird fire I don't want to go in. Okay, now we go there. And
My place
yeah, we
is at the
just
fore.
make ourselves more resilient.
I can handle this.
I've suffered worse.
Toxic needle. He resisted it, I think. Perplexed. Damn. Anyway. You would give a turn to Heinrich.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Nothing stands against me. Naturally.
Be gone.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It dealt 0 damage to her, but it stunned her though. Force field gained a 50% chance to absorb all incoming damage. Okay, that's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see to it.
Wait. I tried behind, I can't really reach that
I need a
point.
foothold.
Oh well.
Holy terror,
smite your enemies. But of course, Lord Captain.
May have pronounced a lot of HP as well. Hello Sky, welcome to the stream.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
I cannot do much now. I'm a bit
I'll
far
make
from
it
the action
happen.
with this guy.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by Nerek Override.
Parry.
For the throne's glory.
I cannot go on the other side, so I just keep attacking and hoping
The
to hit.
Inquisition sends their regards.
Well, I guess I'll wait for the next one to attack. Magenta, can I make you attack so you don't touch your ally behind? Yes.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I for you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Let me check. The last one I saw was season 2, episode 4, where we saw Ida and Lilith mother
As the Emperor commands, I act.
for the first time.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Eyes,
Request denied.
no line of sight. Well,
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Abelard! Charge
It will
this
be done.
heretic. Yeah, at the very end of the episode, we see that there is a fake Luz at her mom's place. We don't see her face. We just saw like we just see the shadow, like of her. And you have like I have no idea exactly who it could be. Like I don't see why like the
Step
Emperor
aside.
would do that,
The
so I don't think it's
navigator is
him.
coming.
But since I don't see who could do that other than him, so yeah, we'll see.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck.
But a just theory. Okay. Sorry.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Right now I'm fighting this person, Vicenza Viat. She's the governor of a planet that is my property. She was governing it for me. And we just learned that she was using chaos magic and heretic ritual
If I
to
may.
help her, to help herself. And that created the whole situation. Anyway, she's a heretic, so we kill her. That was my decision at least. You're not forced to do that. You can say, okay, it was a heresy, whatever. You can continue. That's not the way I'm doing stuff here. Clearly.
Request approved.
Can I deactivate her forcefully with that? With the machine spirit banishment? No, she still has it. That's an annoying ability. 50% chance to just negate my attack. Every time.
Running binaric override.
Get me a target.
An additional
I
opening?
won't object to it.
Yeah, it's on my side. Perfect.
Naturally. I'm done with this.
Okay, I got her. You heretic. Needle pistol. Exotic. Rate of fire 1. It deals a lot of damage. I cannot do pistol burst. I don't really care about that. I definitely like it. Enforcer light carapace. Meh. Signet ring plus 10 to persuasion. Okay. Plus 20 bonus to lore warp and a minus 10% penalty to willpower resistance checks. Oh boy. That's heresy.
Keep your wits about you.
A bolter? They have a bolter in here? Who had a bolter? Damn. That's not the kind of equipment you usually find, like, outside the Space Marine stuff. Like, damn. I had access to some good stuff. Okay, now let me check, because Argenta's bolter, from what I remember, was a bit, used. Just say that. But 3 in the rate of fire instead of 4. It has plus 3. Ah. I think I will keep the last gun because it has more armor penetration and dodge reduction. And higher rate of fire. Add to cargo. This one will be instead of my pistol here. Medium armor. Who wears medium armor? I think she does. Yeah. Yeah, this one is better. Let's go. Okay. So what's in here? More goods to store.
I'm still new to the art of
Even
exploring.
here there are some traps, really? Damn.
The Emperor sets my path.
Never stops.
Onward.
Some...
Duty prevails.
Okay, let's get the goods. What is this? Info. Our fellows Eleanor notes on the nature of aristocracy. To be an aristocrat. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care. Take use.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Always keep your eye on the price.
More goods here.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
Here's Quince. Secretary is shaking in terror, looking around the devastation. Your Lordship, what happened? Where is Lady Viat? Janus was under 2 distinct threats. The corruption of the chaos in the form of Visna Viat and her associates, and the Xenos who had manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I dealt with both of them. Okay, she has been executed as a traitor. Accomplice must be found and must put to death immediately. She would tragically perish as an perfuse traitors to the Imperium. I'll tell the truth. Heresy? Xenos? He makes a protective gesture in the air. God Emperor preserve us. Your Lordship, you have surely saved us from our doom. We'll immediately begin scouring the planet to root out the remaining conspirators and traitors. Secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it. Instead of choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass. Yep, here we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Heresy is cleansed. But now I need to bring food to the other planets, and for that, I need someone to administer this planet for me. How will it work?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
World Shapers. Okay, I have to go back to the ship. That's where I will decide the fate of this planet. Oops. He's over there. Return to the void ship. You have to choose what we do with this planet. There's heresy everywhere. Now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise to have the lead of foothold can now be fulfilled should the rock trader so desire. Do not send supply to foothold, allowing the righteous inside the Corda to restore imperial order to the lower station. Then provide giving his entrant new hope and asserting their rights to rule over the station. Yep, and do that. Inhabitant of Footfall will praise the rock trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. I gain experience, I gain profit factor, that's good. To welcome the new rock trader that this Mechanicus planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses has been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will now serve the Von Valencia's dynasty. Okay. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing project and colony events can earn the rock trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any normal means. Project is the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be only obtained by exploring planet and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue travel through the Connect's expanse, you will receive notification on the screen that the project is finished, informing you that the reward cannot be claimed. Okay, so I have 3 different things I can do. So I have a choice between these 3 products. I have only one of the 3, so I have a choice to do. The stimulant, 10 bonus to strength, toughness, agility, inflict penalty to the for 2 rounds. Okay. Star Blight, 200 ranged weapons. Armor, Drew carry weapon. Yeah, no, thank you. complacency, xenotech provision, chemicals provision. And willpower test with a minus demolition divided by 2 penalty. On a failed toughness check, the target becomes blinded for 2 turns. On a failed strength check, slowed. And willpower check. None of the 3 consumable really interest me, to be honest. Total resource produced by the colony increased by 10% of each point. Provision. Okay, I get 1 provision, 1 chemical, and security. Probably this one. Oh boy! Yeah, that's a lot of project after that. Requirement, plastil promethium. Chemicals, promethium. Completing the Protectorate Giants. Growth factor must be above 35 for this one. But this one requires 3 chemicals, sorry. But gives +1 efficiency to all colonies. Ooh. Blocks Project Rose Samarkand for this one. These 2 are mutually exclusive. One is for the Drusians, the other one is for the Kasbalika mission. I see. Capillary Biologist, Blocks Project Dark Sages, which is this one, so I have the choice between the Explorators or the Dark Sages, which is the Kabbalistic mission, okay. And there's rank 3, even more stuff. Scorcher. It again 1 AP, immediately reset the cooldown of all attack and attack abilities at the start of the user's next turns, again +1 stack of staggered. Last takes the end of combat. Staggered. Oof, yeah. I see. All enemies suffering from burning, toxin, or bleeding, penalty to dodge. Okay, I see. Anyway, for now they're doing this, so it gives security, chemicals, and provision. So now we can just wait, go somewhere else, do some other stuff, and we'll come back one day. So now you can manage your colonies remotely. Here. Okay, I see. I'll have all your colonies at the top later, I suppose. Okay. Chart new routes. So from here we can go to Trinitos. It will be less dangerous than the road I had from here. Arcelio Prophecy. Pelvis Platinum. Nameless Star. There was something about Nameless Star. It was property of another rock trader. It was in constant war. Like the whole time, for like decades of war. If not centuries, I'm not even sure anymore. So now I would like to go back here for the quests. So I'll go to Trinitos and then use this route to go back to Frembundus. Let's go. Apparently we didn't get attacked or anything. I'll try the new routes now to see. Okay, I can go to the Cradle of Capri, but it's a very dangerous route. Two other hills that are not safe, but okay. Okay, let's check Trinitos. Okay, there are pirates apparently. I'll wreck them. I'll wreck them. Let's have a space fight now.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Okay. Start before I do. Okay.
Make every shot count.
What's it, Ram? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Wait. Can I... What? At least 2 cells away, yes. Only during the acceleration phase. Okay, that's the issue.
Lance batteries, volley! Let the void sort them out. Engage the engines.
Okay. Okay. So plasma torpedo will act first. Okay, plasma torpedo. If I self-destruct like right now, yeah. I took a bit of damage because they were close to me, sadly.
Macro cannons, open fire!
Okay, this one is dead. Now we go all the way here and start shooting the
Fire
other
at
one.
will.
I should have... no, I wouldn't have enough strength. Okay. And now we try to recharge the shield. You wish to get up with me, well... What the heck, Sky?
with the force of a supernova.
Okay.
A worthy deed.
Okay. Yoo-hoo, rank 2. I'm not sure what it gives, but okay. I got 48 scraps. And we got this. Oh, that's better than the weapon I have. Upgrades. Let's see. Let's see about the upgrades now. So this is actually better. Mass pattern. Macro battery. Okay. So I will this upgrade. So I have a choice between several things. New heading. Move the flagship next to 90 degrees instead of usual 45. Causing an enemy ship to turn. Give control near stop pedestal for 5 movement points. The chosen sector of the flagship void shield reinforced to surface damage. The reinforced sector has a chance of absorbing enemy attacks and doesn't have to strength. Okay. Warp wave sounds pretty good. I can have another one, okay. And new healing as well. Okay. Okay. Upgrade the hell. Oh, the RAM again. I'll upgrade both. Now we go back to hull repair. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll scan the different worlds. There's nothing. Okay. Taking the scan. There's nothing on this planet either. Okay, I'll go fight these guys now.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Eldari Shadowhunters. Oh, so we're fighting Eldars now. I didn't know I could find Eldars. The enemy has launched torpedoes, however you can destroy them before they reach you. They are always fired in salvo and do not have shield or hull integrity. Every attack with salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. From here now you may encounter a cluster of small ships. For the same rules in combat as torpedoes. Okay. There are 4 torpedoes. Okay. Oh, they both fire torpedoes. Okay.
Fire at
This
will!
one will target the ship, that's for sure. And this fires 2 shots. This one is 4. I'll fire torpedoes.
Keep
as
up the
well.
pressure!
Right. Okay. How will I do that? Okay, these shots 4 times.
Helmsman,
So it
take
should
us
be able
in.
to destroy the whole torpedoes, right? No. This max torpedo looking completely broken.
Let them taste our fury!
Okay, can I move torpedoes? Okay, I don't choose in which direction they go after that, apparently. Okay. I tried at least. Okay. Now it will struggle to go to me. Okay. Torpedoes will move over there. Now my turn. The turn of my ship. I will use the ability to do a U-turn. Okay, it will do a U-turn at the end of its movement. Okay, I'll try that. Okay. You go there then. Yeah, they're both behind me, so I can do this and this, right? Yeah.
Engage the engines! Coordinates set.
Okay, that's good. And now we'll wait for them to come. Torpedoes will explode now. Okay. Oh, he'll destroy my own torpedo with it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Can I do that? Yes, I can.
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Okay. Now the issue that
Make every shot count.
I'm in melee range with torpedoes. Is there anything I can do about it? I don't think so. If I turn them,
Let them taste our fury.
can damage them a bit, but yeah. The torpedo themselves might just explode here and damage me. Yep. Well, I'm glad I activated my shield, but now my weaponry should be a bit. Okay, I can just. can I
Helmsman,
move here?
take us in.
We'll use this, so...
All hands, prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count. Let the void sort them out.
Okay, I get shot a bit. I don't have shield like forward. Indeed. Well, torpedo will go around.
Lance batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire.
Miss.
Helmsman, take us in.
Far from it anyway. And it just exploded.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
I got 30 scraps. And is it enough to repair? Yes, so I gained scraps indeed. That's good. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Huh. Was received transmission from Paulstone. It was sent by member of the Order of the Hammer, authorities of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement of the planet. Or rather, it used to be, some time ago, a transport vessel. The Navica unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged the invasion to be an act of aggression, is asking for your lordship's protection. Those people are victims, not invaders. Pretty much I should head to the planet and resolve this conflict. I mean, Winterscale should take care of his own issues. Okay. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disputed and marred the calm of the monasteries of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear, rather than Falstone in the star bark. A great apostasy had befallen their home, and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shadow and left, thus ridding himself the duty of care to the fortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Folsom's green wasteland, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there they surrounded its wall, they hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us!" And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathen lurked in their midst. After prayers, the prelate turned his eyes to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Falstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, who had travelled with them in their star bark, to found in his place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of Librium, but stepped bravely into darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Folsom, but many other worlds of the corner's expanse bears its imprint. And Blade did welcome the interlopers warmly as guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victual and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. The crowd came to blows over viands and blood was spilt, and many were trampled and mauled in a stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their black cowls, inscribed words and praise of the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth ready to render service in battle. With lasgun and bolter, they pierced the interlopers with their chainsword and power blades as struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But interlopers too, scanned through the armament, scanned their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great they were in numbers and greeters of desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarm, and shut the gate and commanded the armed guard to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the Rock Trader of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon him forever. The blessed Rock Trader summoned the prelate and the leaders of the developer to hold account of their deed, commanded his formidable boarding force to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many as could slain. He sent a veil of protection over the interloper, unleashed armed force upon interlopers and monks alike, wreaking great shedding to blood, cutting over the generation of bloodshed and departed with word of abuse and reproached. I mean, they were desperate, but they still spilled the blood of monks and other faithful who wanted to help them. They were coming with food, and that's what happened after that. Yep. And there was a great battle, and the cursed miscreant lost his lives in great number. The rest fled swiftly to the wasteland, there to hide in fear. And Protectarchus sent a vast mission to Rock Trader beseeching, "Destroy us not, but extend a hand of protection over us, for this wicked people will return to exact their vengeance. She must exact the World Trader. Cause this gear is dark and that could be mine." Yeah, now this mine. And the faithful rejoiced, for henceforth they would have an unwavering and mighty guardian, and they proclaimed it for all to hear. Singing hymns of glory, they unsealed the airlock and opened the boat's gates, for a great endeavor in the glorious name of the Rock Trader awaited them. Folsom was to be led with prosperity and faith to triumph. After prayers, the architects set to work. In accordance with Saint's teaching, and parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium within whose walls clerks or server bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Folsom, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. We just committed a genocide, but the other people like us. That's good. For St. Rufus, the High Throne. Ooh. Two-handed ranged weapon. Oh, that's a flamer. Okay. Lord Captain Void Ship gains a Shield of Faith feature. Present to Pro Shield. Okay. What a gift. So I get profit factor +2 in any case. I get 20 Holy Gift and 2 other things. So I have 1 Complacency, Shield of Faith, the Prow Shield. I see. So my shield would be better. I don't care about this thing. The Drusian reputation would be nice, but these bonuses would stay with me forever. And security can help. Cecil Protector, let's go. So now I have to wait for the... Like this, the product here is in progress, so I have to wait for now before I can do the next one. Okay, that's good. I'll scan this planet. After that, I would probably stop the stream here. Let's see. Begin scan. Oh, some plasteel, yes. Okay, and now we will save, and we'll stop here for today. So tomorrow we are back on Rogue Trader again. So I will let me check the map for what I will do exactly, but I might wait. Okay, see, we both stop at the same time. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm stopping now. Yeah, next time either I go back to Furibundus directly or explore these. I don't know. I probably yeah, I'll probably go back here first. I have a bunch of quests to do in Furibundus, and then I come back here and explore these 2 systems and everything. We will see. How does zombie die from lack of drugs? Okay. I see who I can raid. Who do I have? The people I follow. AFK John, AC of Thieves, the checking Genshin Impact. Yeah. Oh, I never raided Sarai. She's a French VTuber, very famous. And I never raided her. Let's go. She's playing Halo 3, which is a good game, good FPS. And let's go!